Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear me. That's a good thing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go to the other one now. Okay, we should be good there. We're ready for another day's hard work today. I fixed so much stuff today technically with the actual stream itself. Facecam's back on Twitch. I know that's going to be so nice to have. But the only reason I got rid of Facecam on Twitch was because of the VOD. I want the VOD to be separate from my Facecam, but I can't do that right now. I'm going to have to figure out some sort of way to capture my gameplay without my face for YouTube videos. I would rather it be separate like that, but I can't do it right now, and I'm not going to stress too much about it. I'm already almost an hour late trying to figure out how to do something about it. What's up, Dominique? And today we're going to do a little building for the first time in a long time. I don't claim to be a good builder, but I do claim to know how to build. And we're gonna try some things. I had to come over here and check those guys. We're gonna do that first. I'm gonna finish the glass on the squid farm, and then I want to do something pretty fancy. I haven't quite decided where I'm gonna do it, but we'll get more into that a little bit later because it's gonna get complicated, and I like it that way. So let's go get some glass. I need glass. Let's load up on some rockets. Might have to go hit the old gold farm, get a little XP going. HRU? I don't know what HRU means. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm surprised I got that. I forgot my audio deleted. Gotta be able to hear the game. I'm very happy with how I have everything set up right now. I can actually like read all the chats. It's gonna be really nice. Nice in the long run. Nice for me right now too. Plus it looks so much smoother. I don't know what was going on with my face cam on TikTok, but it did not look good. What are we doing today? I have some things planned here, and you're just gonna have to wait to see. But I'm gonna build today for the first time on this world. Literally the first time on this world in a year. So we're gonna try and get a little fancy today. And I've got real music playing now. I don't have to have this that uncopyrighted stuff. I fixed the VODs and everything. Never seen this world? Boy, howdy do I have something for you. We've got quite the little village starting to form right here. With a giant little, I don't know what these are called in real life, but I really like the look of them. And then we've got a bunch of towers on the outside. This place looks crazy with shaders on. And with clouds off, apparently. But what I want to build today is not going to be here. We're going to build something completely separate from all this. Because I want this world to be expanded more than these chunks right here. Welcome back, King Sun. So I need myself some glass. I know we've got a bunch of sand, but I don't know if it ever made it back to this base. Looks dope. I appreciate that. It's been a year in work. Long, hard year. Oh, we're good on glass. I'm going to load up so we can finish this squid farm real quick. I think we'll take a full shulker. Fell asleep again last night? Hey, as long as you're watching, it's all good. That's what I'm here for. Found me on YouTube? You finally found it. I changed the links around so you can actually follow, or you can find it now. Yo, thanks for the follow, Aaron. I needed rockets. Maybe I bring some extra food. Let's bring extra rockets for sure. And then let's go see if we can find some food. Don't have an account yet, but you're going to? Sounds good to me. Some food. We can go over and get that bad boy done. Then we can get started on the main goal for today. And don't hold me accountable to my words, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Finally found him. Trying to mess with you. Yeah. I tell you what, those darn annoying people getting in your world. Gotta get rid of them. But if you kick them, can't they come back? Gotta ban them. I stream full-time or have a job outside of this. I don't have a job. I'm a full-time college student. So this is just a hobby. This is just, I finished my schoolwork for today. Hopped on stream. Gonna do a little work in the old Minecraft world. That 2-week phase everybody gets. This one's been going a little bit longer than 2 weeks, but it's still going strong. Dropped out? I dropped out too, so don't feel bad. I went back a second time, and I'm still in college. I figured I better stick with it this time around. All kinds of people? Of high school? No. I dropped out of college. The first time I went, decided that, I should get a degree. I picked the wrong degree, I would say, the first time. I went as a mechanical engineer the first time, hated it, dropped out in 2 weeks. Went back a year later, computer science. I've loved it ever since. How hard is college work? It's not too bad. My stuff's pretty easy. I know that there are like majors you can pick that are way more complicated than computer science. What's up, Grayson? Always goes live now. So I've been working on it yesterday. I finished it yesterday. I just didn't have enough glass to get it all hidden. Keep it all enclosed. Should probably sleep. Once I've got this completely enclosed, I never have to come back here ever again. I'm going to be so happy about that. Oh my. Wait. This is a squid farm. What? I could have just put the allays over here and used the exact same one as the squid farm. All of this building for nothing. I didn't realize that one would be so good. That's fine. I like having them separate so I'm not just filling up chests randomly. A lot of people don't mess with you. Gotta whip them into shape. For this actual build that I want to do today, I found a pretty cool spot. I don't know if it'll be the spot for it because I don't know if it'll fit the aesthetic I'm going for. But we'll go have a look at it. I know I have a good idea of the block palette I want to use. Where am I from? From Minnesota, United States. Good block palette choice in mind. Might have to change it though, depending on the actual place I decide to build it. Virginia. Not too far away. Far enough though. No matter where you live, to know that you love Minecraft. Love to watch Minecraft. What song is this? This is Paul Revere by Noah Khan. Very good song. Too bad he didn't win any Grammys. Poor guy. Got a lot of Noah Khan in the playlist. Going to sleep again. It's too early. It's only 3 o'clock. At least the lo-fi is done for a little while. Could. 4 o'clock there. That's a little closer to bedtime, but still a little early. I missed one? Are you lying to me? I didn't miss one. We're good. Hour time difference. Dog am I gonna get next? I don't know. Whichever one I stumble upon and decide that's the one, maybe. I don't really see too many dogs. I don't go adventuring enough. Do I need more than 2? Wait a minute, I have a dog named Steamer. This is Bedrock? This is Java. PC Java. I don't like the redstone in Bedrock. That's kind of the main reason. It's both of ours. Glass looks like Bedrock. Isn't it the same texture on both? Bedrock is garbage. Hey, your word's not mine, but I'm not going to deny the fact that you just said that. I really hope that they don't decide to merge the two. Bug Rock, I've heard it called that a lot. Difference between Bedrock and Java? There's a lot of differences. It's mostly the language that the game was built in. And the only difference that like really drives me away from Bedrock is Redstone is completely different. It doesn't work the same at all. Thanks Planet Drool for the follow, by the way. Hey. But I do really like the customization you can get in Bedrock. You wish you were a Java player? I'm sure you will be soon, no? This little centerpiece here, because the allays have to fly up on top of that platform, I think we should leave like a 3-block gap to stop them. But I don't know when to start it, because they kind of like diagonally fly in. So maybe I finish this layer all the way around and just go up 1 or up 3 or whatever I do decide. Just in case, because I don't want them to ever have to be, like, stuck. That one song? What one song? Witchin'. I think... Let's actually... 3, 6, 9. I think this one's a little bit further than the rest of them. It's 11. Let's do that. Let's go 2 more all the way around then. What song is it? Another Way Out. I could cue it. Another Way Out. We'll play next. Walk backwards while tapping. It's faster. Is it? I guess it is. I'm just more worried about getting hit by these bad boys. 3, 6. Wait, 3, 6, 8. I need 3 more. 11 all the way around. All Right by Jackson Lee. Hold on. By Hollywood Undead. Yeah, that's the one I got. I gotta get this other one though. I like these song recommendations. All Right by Jackson Lee. Add to queue. Hey. Eating leftovers of Subway? That meatball sub? Actually, leftover meatball sub doesn't hit nearly as hard as fresh meatball sub. Because then the bread's all soggy from the marinara sauce. If they made a way to not have soggy bread, oh boy. Oh boy. Thanks, Matthias, for the follow. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 more. Steak and cheese. I don't think I've ever had a good steak and cheese. I've had like this one restaurant near me, and I'm not gonna say it because it's not. I wouldn't go there again. They had a steak and cheese, and I was not a fan. 6'7"? 6'7". Who's 6'7" in here? Not me. Change around your room? It should be the same. I've plugged in the Davoom. That's it. Should be the same. Turn it up. You use Sodium? Yeah, I can't play this game without Sodium, or at least Optifine. But Optifine isn't what it used to be. So I do Sodium, Iris, Lithium if I'm playing single player. Carpetbagger? Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to go anymore. This isn't single player? No, this is a server. Me and a buddy play on it. It's better if it's a server so that we can AFK stuff without having to, like, be on the world. We've got a couple chunk loaders. Like I have a giant super smelter that fits inside of one chunk, so it's chunk loaded. Let me go up one. Actually, let's do... I think we play it safe. We go up 5. Because they do like to go up quite a ways. And as long as they don't find their way out of the like scaffolding spot, I think it'll be good. Oh, we got a Vanilla Plus mod. Vanilla Plus is pretty good too. I've played a lot of good Vanilla Plus mod packs with chunk loaders. Let me turn off that ticking. Friend's the nerdy one, you're more of a builder. I'm the nerdy one. I'm only on here playing or building redstone stuff, but today it will be different. I will do a little building today. More of as a proof to why I only do redstone. Why I ain't the builder of the world. Red Leather Desert Storm. Should I give you a redemption? I'll give you a redemption. A Desert Storm. Red. It's queued. This one's pretty good. I plead the fifth? By who? By who? I'm sure he'll redeem himself. Cooper Allen? I think that's it. Most of them depressing. I mean, half my liked songs are depressing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It has something bad. What is the bad thing? Does it say a bad word? Or is it a TOS thing? It's a song. I would think it'd be fine. Spiraling down. I'm gonna have a lot of new like songs here. Spiraling down. Joe Jordan. Listen to Radiohead? I don't listen to Radiohead. I have like I've heard Radiohead, but I don't like pick it myself, if that makes sense. Sing us a song. You don't want to hear me singing, bud. What armor trims? This is the snout on the leggings and chest plate with resin, the new resin material. And then I've got the Sentry on the helmet with the resin as well. I think I'm going to do Sentry on the boots too with the same resin. But I haven't gotten it yet. Resin, the new item, I guess you could call it, that they added with the new update, the latest update, the new biome with the creaking and all that goodie. Who recommended this? Which one is this? This is Desert Storm. This is his redemption. King Sons. I would say this one's better. It said it was the word marijuana. I don't think that's a bad word. Yeah, you can say that. They say way worse in normal music. Makes good bangers. This one's pretty good. I'm glad it was just marijuana, not anything worse. I need more glass, by the way. That's why we're going back. I should have known I would need more than one shulker for this. If we have any sand, I should throw it in there too, just in case. Just to fill up that chest as I'm taking out of it. What am I making? We're finishing the squid farm. Finishing the dome around it. And then we're going to do a little project later. Let's see if I've got any sand. Sand. We're out of sand. Only taking the glass then. I'm gonna empty this one out. I'm pretty sure I've heard this song before. I probably only heard it on TikTok though. This is a parody song, right? This isn't serious. Who recommended this one? Man, do I relate to this one? He said something about blowing chunks. That's pretty relatable. I relate to that. We're good. It's not bad. I mean, it sounds like a parody song though. I'm not taking this song seriously. Oh, a Billy Joel song? Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. That song is my favorite right now. It'd probably be a Noah Khan song right now. Either Paul Revere or New Perspective. Something like that. Uses red leather. Don't know any folk. I think he's the only person folk that I listen to. Otherwise, it's literally anything. All rock, rap, and jazz. I'm a sucker for some good jazz. Little rap every now and again. If it makes the top charts, I'm obviously gonna listen to it. Alt rock, though? You have an example of alt rock? The chart stuff ain't even good? I like the chart stuff. You kidding me? Some of it. Most of it is, I agree with you, it's garbage. But I usually find, like... I usually find artists by the top charts. And then I can go from there. Find smaller artists that usually hit. There was like a couple summers ago where I would just spend all year long listening to the Discover Weekly on Spotify. Discover Weekly is next level if you're trying to find some underground artists. Pixies, Radiohead, The Strokes. I mean, I've heard some Radiohead songs, but I've never heard the other ones. Discover Weekly's OP, but you switched to Apple Music. Doesn't Apple Music have something like that? I used to have Apple Music. I thought they did. Or do they just kind of promote the popular stuff? This song is a song that I would listen to on my own time. Discover Station is actually the way. Well, the Discover Weekly thing is, it's also like tailored to what you listen to and everything. You have Spotify? Yeah. Spotify Premium, the only way. Admittedly, I would probably use Apple Music too, but we have a family plan because everyone else in my family likes Spotify more. So I use the Spotify. I've got no complaints. Only put rap in your Discover Weekly? That's fair. I bet it is whatever you listen to most that they kind of fill that playlist with. Because it's always got stuff I listen to. I'm never too worried about it. Or it did, at least. I haven't listened to it for a long time. That and AI DJ. AI DJ will like pull up songs that you haven't heard in forever. It's usually pretty good at doing that. It's also usually pretty good at playing songs that you're not in the mood for. I've noticed that too. Cool guy. Bedrock or Java? Java. Java, Java, Java. Huey by Earl. Sweatshirt or Stewart? Huey. Earl. Earl Sweatshirt, really? His last name is Sweatshirt? That sounds like an autocorrect name. I mean, you know what? I will take Sweatshirt any day instead of having to pronounce that last name. Weatherman Hank Jr. Fire. To Red Leather called Get Out of Your Head. Was Red Leather the first song I played? I'm yee AF. Hey, I'm right with you. Right there with you. Second. Alright, I'll give you one more. Which one? Get out of my head. Hey, you be nice. You guys are saying names that are things I've never heard of. From the 70s? I've listened to a lot of 70s country. I guess I've just never heard of the names before. We got a radio station up here that plays all the oldies from back then, and my dad loves it. So every time I'm in the car, that's playing. I'm hearing songs that are, you know, triple my age. Good man. How old am I? I'm 22. Only old country. I don't know if I can agree with that. There are some good new countries. Got you by a year. Which way? You older or younger? If I've got you, it means that you're younger than me. Yep. Yep. Hey, at least I'm not that old in here. Two of us are almost cripples. Most of it, I'd agree with you, is pretty meh. I won't listen to like country radio stations anymore. We all 21. Everyone I hang out with is older. Usually a little wiser. Hey, I hang out with older people too, and I can guarantee you none of them are wiser. Which, you know, it wouldn't take much to be wiser, but they aren't. Mainstream country tries to be rap or pop. I get that because it's what, like, the new generation wants to hear. But if you're gonna sing in that genre, you should, you know, sing that genre. Favorite song of all time? Should live that genre? How do you live a genre? I'm very tempted to move this in case that they can fly through this. You know what? I'm going to, just because I bet you they can fly through it. Live what you're saying or talking about for the most part. Don't play a part to get famous. I understand. Like, you can say that, but once you're in that industry, I think most of like the record labels force that on you, so it doesn't even matter what you want to do. Half the records are like, whatever they do, they're only trying to get money out of it. They don't really care how they get it. If we lived in a perfect world, I bet you people would sing music that's true to their hearts. Which is a universe I would love to live in. Don't sign labels. That's actually a great way of finding people that are true to themselves. All but one. Am I actually out of glass? I am. You have to be kidding me. I'm so close, too. Well, I suppose we can go put that glass in the super smelter, and then while we wait for that, we can go find a spot for this build. And I'm not 100% where to put it yet. Gotta get the elytra repaired too. Just said a bad word. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the end for glass. We'll do that. We'll do that another day, because I'm not allowed to go to the end. There's a giant build in the end that I'm not supposed to see yet. So we'll go grab some blocks for this idea. I suppose I could tell you the idea. I always see, like, whether it be a TikTok or a screenshot of the game, and there's these giant, like, wheat fields. Oh, my portal's so big? That's a normal sized portal. Oh, the other one, you can build them as big as you want in Java. But I always see people building these giant like farms, and they have huge wheat fields in front of them, and they look so cool with shaders on and stuff. I want to do that, but I want it to be nowhere near here because we need like a little farming district for carrots mostly. And I think I have a really cool spot to do one as long as I can put it there. And I just want to make a huge wheat field. And we're going to make it out of... Oh, we're out of stone. I'm going to have to go get some stone. We'll do that then. Looks sick. I appreciate that. This is a realm we made back in the start of 2023. And then I just downloaded the world and put it on a server so we can play it whenever. And we've played ever since. So it's been a huge project. And I had a guy join the other... It was about a month ago now. He somehow got the IP and joined. Tried to grief me and burnt a couple chests down. But little did he know that everything that he burnt was supposed to be moved anyways, and it was all junk. So he thought he was pranking me. He actually did me a huge favor because I didn't have to bring any of those items back to my base. Are you kidding me? I should turn on some shaders. Let's go enhance default so that you can see while I'm mining here. Wouldn't invite anyone? That's what I'm saying. I don't like to take the chance, but I do want to do a world with other people from TikTok. I'll just never let them join this world because there is so much that you could burn down here. How to join? I'll keep it in mind. I think I'll do it sometime soon. I don't know how you do that though, so that you can have it open to people. Because I don't want people... Actually, I could give everybody the IP. Put the IP on the screen or something. Java only though, none of this Bedrock. Yucky. Is your profile picture Josh Allen, by the way? Rest in peace. Absolutely robbed. I'm gonna need so much of this. Yeah. He's gonna get a Super Bowl. He will get a Super Bowl. I have faith in that man. What the heck is that? What is that? Is that a bot? I haven't seen a bot on here before. Is that a bot? Thanks for the follow, Tucker. Is that bot trying to sell me a gripper? What the heck? They got bots for everything now, don't they? Is that Angela White? Buy it, quick! Added to cart. Purchasing after stream. I'm gonna turn the face cam off. You're just gonna hear the cha-ching. Is Angela White who I think she is? How do you know her by name? Give them all the info. I need to give her the IP address for the server. Yeah, it is. You knew that off the top of your head. That's crazy. I'm not judging, but that is pretty crazy. I respect the hustle. man with taste. That's one way to put it. Back again. Slow as 8 hours. You working right now? I hear ya. Always nice and slow. Working. Right. You are here. I've never had a job where I was allowed to be on my phone this long. I get yelled at. Oh my god. It does not like shaders and streaming. Factory hardly ever see the bosses. That's the kind of job that I live for. Are you kidding me? Looking for jobs for 2 weeks straight. When I used to live on my own, the first time I went to college, I used to work at UPS. I loved working at UPS. They didn't care at all what you were doing as long as you got your work done. Machine operator, when they run good, you have nothing to do. That sounds perfect to me. As long as everything's in order and you could just do whatever you want, that sounds perfect. Fix it when it breaks. I'm guessing it doesn't break very often then. Delivery driver? No, I was warehouse worker, night shift. I loved that. It was only part-time. They never gave us full-time hours though. But delivery drivers make bank too. Depends on the week, I suppose. Sometimes it runs great. If you're in a different skin tone. Yeah. I don't know if that's fun. I think we've got two definitions of fun, and they are nowhere near each other. I'm gonna need... I want to do oak, because I think oak looks the best with stone brick. How did you get in there? Incredible. Hop off back later. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Planet Drool. Have a good one. I need myself some bone meal. Little bone meal. Have you ever seen one of these bad boys before? This is an automatic tree farm. One of the greatest inventions that we've ever made. What? You've never seen this? It's pretty cool. You can automate just about anything in this game. And this world is a testament to that. Right in front of me there is a bamboo farm. It automatically crafts the bamboo into bamboo planks. To the right of that is an automatic concrete farm. You throw in the concrete sand, it turns it to concrete and breaks it for you. That thing's crazy. Just getting back into Minecraft. Like that 2-week phase, I'm telling you. I am telling you. It is time. Your brain shuts off when it comes to Redstone. I love Redstone. I want to get into building, but if I couldn't do Redstone, I wouldn't play Minecraft. won't stand here long, but I do need a good amount to kind of get an idea for this thing. Thanks for the follow, Dewberry. How's it going, Alex? Welcome back. I think this is more than enough. I hope. Oh yeah, we'll be good for now. I'm not gonna actually make too many of the actual structures today. I want to just kind of like mark everything out so we can get an idea of what it's gonna look like, and then we can go from there. Probably tomorrow we'll really hit it hard. Is this thing full? No. It's completely empty. Wow. The other day, someone did 25 shulkers worth of concrete powder here, and it took 8 hours. Pretty cool. Pretty cool that it actually worked. I can't believe it, because I didn't follow a tutorial for that. I did that all on my own. That was crazy. Let's go check out this little spot I've found over here. If I can find it again. I know exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't remember how far it was. Actually, it's right here. This is crazy to me. Like, it's a giant ocean that just... I don't know how to explain it. The cliff just drops. This too. This actually looks really cool. And I want it to be like whatever I do decide, or wherever I do decide to do it, I want half of it to just be a giant wheat field. Like if I did it here, I want some sort of like barn in the middle, and then just a wheat field completely surrounding it. And then if it's here, it's gonna have such a cool like look. It's gonna be it should be cool. Is it Java? Yeah, this is Java. I think right here. I really like this spot, but I'm gonna need to deal with this ice because I don't think the ice fits. But I can't because it's a biome. Oh man, that's gonna suck. No matter what I build here, it's gonna have snow on top. We'll keep this one in mind. Let's go look around a little bit. It doesn't have to be here. I just really like the look of this biome. I know we've got a really big, like, flat space over here. This would be decent too, actually. Kind of like a shipping spot. Have a couple ships in the water too. Am I going to build? I need some sort of spot for a farming district. Because we need a lot of carrots. And I have an automatic carrot farm, but like, I want to get it the old-fashioned way. How old was I in my profile picture? 16, I want to say. 16 or 17. I'm pretty sure I was in driver's ed, and it was after driver's ed that picture was taken. What's up, Lincoln Bio? You're back. Are you a real person, Lincoln Bio? $4983. What does that mean? Ooh. Wait a minute. Without all the trees here, this could be crazy. Not on this side, though. This side's kind of meh. This side, though, where all the rock, like the jagged rocks are, I like this. Maybe a bridge across. I don't know. This is a lot of terraforming right here. Let's keep looking. I don't mind taking all the trees out. It's the giant like pillars sticking out of the ground that I don't want to deal with. It's a nice plains biome over here. I kind of want it to be in a mountain though. Just like someplace where it doesn't make sense it should be, but it's there. Loading some new chunks over here. I can't have it near a village. Unless I destroy the village. This is a nice big area too. Kind of like a little peninsula. Nah. You know what? We're going over here. I want to make this spot over here work. I like this way more. It's just a matter of where. Where? I need to repair my elytra. It's a good thing I looked, because I would have kept flying around here until it eventually snapped, fall all the way down. Use the old gold farm. How mad they'd be? Surely they wouldn't be mad. If you're not doing anything now, what are you going to be doing, you know, an hour from now? Where are all of the mobs? What? What? Every mob despawned? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean that they're all just stuck in the nether over here? Oh, there are no... There's mobs. Technically gotta be 2 operators per line. So I leave that to figure something out. Can't they just like put a picture of you there or something? That counts. If you're an OG, what was the first name of Minecraft? I actually don't know the first name of Minecraft. I know Minecraft was supposed to be a horror game when Notch first made it. Only take a quarter of a point? Worth it, no? Where are these mobs, by the way? The mob cap has been reached somewhere. Oh. Oh. I found the mob cap. I don't know what to do about this. How much is in here? Nothing. Oh, there is plenty of stuff in here. Go play some Minecraft? Man. I know what I'd be doing if I was getting off work. I wouldn't even be thinking twice. I'd be taking that .25 and running home to play some Minecraft. Looks like I'm not gonna repair my elytra that way, unfortunately. I don't know how I'm gonna repair it. My bills paid, we leave it at 8:30. Amen. Amen. Other way. just gotta wait for some piglins to spawn, apparently. And if they don't, I'm gonna have to kick that account. And the AFK is gonna stop. They're not gonna spawn, are they? I'm gonna kick that account quick. If you did shift work, what shift would you prefer? First, second, or third? I did do shift work at one point, and it was 10-hour shifts at 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. And I hated that time. If I could choose a time, I would take night shift no matter what. It wouldn't even be close. I need to do exec. Minecraft console, Docker. Docker exec. There it is. There it is. Gotta kick the account. You work 2:30 to 10:30 unless you're working 12s, then 2:30 to 2:30. I would much rather take a night shift. 2:30 to 2:30, I could happily do a 2:30 to 2:30. As long as I'm in bed when it's dark out, I'm happy. I was going to bed when it was still daytime, like 6 p.m. I hated that. Something in my head just it wouldn't click to go to bed that early. Wasn't for your fiance. You know what I'm telling you? These women, they always make you change everything. And the reason I took morning shift was also for a woman, so I get it. Don't like getting up early? That's what I'm saying. Getting up early, going to sleep when it's light out and waking up when it's dark, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, I completely missed your chats, Borakua. If you're still here, I'm working on a farming district. Sorry for missing that. I had a console above it. Let's go check out this spot again. I think I might do it on that giant like stone one, and then if I just put rock or like dirt on top of it, I think it'll look fine. It'll kind of look weird because it's not all grass. I could make it all grass. Is it this one? Right here. I don't know. I think this side might look better than this side. Because this side, it's mostly snow. Meaning, snow's going to fall on the crops. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't look nice when it does that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what happened to the generation here, but it's crazy. I think we're going to do it over here. I'm going to clear out that other side of the forest on the other little piece on the... What is that, the west side, I think? Second shift is cool, though. In the sun up, leave when the sun's down. I mean, that works perfect, too. If I had to choose, it'd be that or the night shift. Go to the bar or something after work. You could now, no? Ooh, there's a village here too. Which side was I on? Over here, I believe. No. Yeah. Yeah, over here. Link in bio, leave me alone. I don't want your grippers. Get your grippers out of here. Stop selling alcohol at 12? What? What? I mean, I guess every place is different, but here I could buy alcohol until the morning comes, and even after that. I hope that's everything. Yeah, looks good. So I'm thinking we're gonna make the actual like barn area up in here. Actually, I should see what this looks like. Oh, it comes down to another spot. I wish I could just fly and sit here. Stop selling everyone at 12, but west until 2 a.m. or something. I mean, you have to go all the way out of your way just for a drink. That's crazy. I don't like this spot. I think it's too small. I want it to be huge. And I'm not getting huge from this. We're going to find something else. This side's pretty cool too. It's Morgan Wallen? This sounds like Morgan Wallen. Here would be... it's still too small. I want it to be big. If this didn't have a hole, which I could always fill it in. There's a lot of filling in here, though. Think about getting a bike, like a motorcycle bike. I've been tempted. The only thing I don't want to worry about is insurance going up. I know bikes tend to raise it by quite a bit. And especially like here, wintertime, you can't ride it at all. $30 a month, that's it? They're way better on gas too than a car. The problem with me getting a bike though would be under 20 degrees. That's crazy. You hit one ice patch though, like that'd be scary. If I got a bike, it would be nicer than my own car. $5, man. And you can go quite a ways too. Let's go this way. I loaded all of these chunks the other day and never really got to look at them. Let's go look at them. 2,900. 2,900 is pretty good. Why can't you go see him? Laid it down once? You mean like slid? No scratches though, I hope. If you were in mud, it shouldn't have been that bad. Laughed your ass off. Hit a deer on a bike? What? No, you're just one lucky dude. There's no way if I hit a deer on a bike, I'm probably not surviving that, to be completely real. Man, that poor deer. You just gave him a little warning tap, moved on. Never even stopped. I was really hoping that spot over there would be the one, but I don't like it. I think it's too small. And when I say I want a wheat field, I want it to take up, as far as the eye can see. This is a really flat spot. But it doesn't have anything to offer. There's nothing nice about this spot. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for at this point, but if I see it, I'll know. I hope. I've never done this building thing before. If I was to make the house, it'd be a dirt little shack. This could be... No. This is like, it's too far away for it to just be a little field. Oh my, I flew a really long ways away. Let's try and get a little bit closer at least. Why do I still have saplings? Going home for good luck. Very good. What's up, Carly? Good sized dent in your gas tank. Thought he broke your leg, but you were fine. I can't believe you walked away from that. I bet you that gas tank was a little spendy too. Oh boy. Barking at nothing, I think. Nothing new. Nothing new. I thought I was close. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm going the... Oops. Oops. What are we up to? We're trying to find a good spot for a huge farming district. But I can't find anything good. Dent's still there. Grew up on dirt bikes. I mean, yeah. If you've got that history. Ooh. I wouldn't ooh just yet. I don't claim to be a builder. Thanks for the follow, Carly. Okay, I'm back now. I think we go grab some more fireworks. I'm going to check around the other base, because the other base, well, the other base is pretty much just surrounded by, like, snow biomes, which is kind of annoying, but if it's any good. Never even got your bike license, been pulled over twice. Wait, really? They're just letting you get away with that? Shh, I didn't hear that. You don't have to, don't worry, the cops can't ask me. No proof. No proof. Why do we have so many boats out and about? As long as you're respectful and not being dangerous. Yeah, I mean, respectful is, that goes a long ways in almost anything. Just speeding a little. I mean, as long as you admit it, I'm sure they don't really care that much. You're on a bike too, which is like, you could easily go faster, no problem. Speed limits were made for cars, not for the bikes. Don't tell the cop that though. Let's sleep, actually. Sleep, and we'll go look for some more areas for this. I think this way turns into more of a grasslands than snow. And that's kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe like some big valley like this. And then just a huge field of wheat underneath it. It's gonna suck if you put a water bucket down anywhere near it though, because that'll do a little damage. Giant flower biome. I kind of like this spot, actually. If I got rid of every tree in the middle, and then just had wheat all the way down. I really like the idea of that, actually. You know what? I'm committing to that. I'm committing to this one. I know I said I was going to commit to one earlier, but this is the one. I like this. I got the vision in my head for it, and that's all I need. Plus, I'm going to get so much more wood. I didn't even need to go farm wood. I should have known. You're kidding me. There's going to be a lot of trees to get out of here. I think it's going to be worth it, though. I actually, let's block these up. I don't want any water flowing down that I don't choose where it is first. That way, I don't have to take any chances with the weed itself getting broken by some random flowing water. Good thing I got a couple extra shulkers on me, because I'm going to fill them up. Fill them up with all sorts of goodies. I'm going to have to go get some dirt, too. Fill in these caves. I don't think there's that many from my quick flyover, but I'm sure there are quite a few. Might not be a bad idea to go torch them off, too. Just in case. Dog. I wonder if a beacon would make this quicker. Probably not. I'd have to keep moving the beacon around. I actually don't think we have a beacon that I could use anyways. It's a good idea. What's up, Dylan? I kind of want to leave some of these trees, not in the middle, but on these outside, and like try and make it look like it's a hidden farming area. Let's move after college. I gotta get some sort of a job in the computer industry. Might have to take a class on AI, since that's becoming so big. Thanks for the follow, Dylan. Gonna get a lot of saplings from this too. Not that I need saplings. I don't think I'm gonna go any further than this. Like I was saying, I want to have that line of forest to kind of block it in. This feels like the entrance this way, because that's too mountainous. It's kind of sloped upwards right here. So I think we'll keep it that way. And of course we've got the big trees. I hate these things. I like that they give you so much wood. I hate that the logs go so far into the leaves though. That one was pretty good. That one was one of the less insufferable ones. less insufferable, if that's even possible. I'm going to get back down here. Get back on track. I'm going to end up taking half those trees out up there after I said I don't want them to go anywhere. Just because, too. How long I'm going to stream? I usually stream till about 6-ish. Depends on the day. If I have a good project to do, I usually go longer. 6 my time. CST. It is currently 4. I feel like I might go longer tonight, though. We'll see. Plan on 6, though. Time zones are weird. You're telling me. I don't know why we can't all have one. Even if, I guess it does make sense because, like, if it was midnight here and it's broad daylight or something, that'd be a little weird. Thanks for the follow, Pyro. What's more weird is daylight savings. I think we need to get rid of that. That makes it even more annoying to figure out time zones because some time zones or some states don't do it, and it gets way too complicated. Either everybody has to do it or nobody. Pick one. Fear the time zone difference. It's only an hour. If you're on East Coast, it's an hour from CST. You're dead. I hope not. I dropped out, remember? Hey, that doesn't mean that you can't figure it out. I've got faith in you. Not that dumb. That's what I'm saying. If you can work a machine, you're probably smarter than half of the Americans out there, huh? Some special at people. Hey, it happens. Not everybody can be as fortunate. Can't take it for granted. I should just get rid of everything. Get some real space going in this inventory. Probably not those, though. I'm going to keep collecting those buckets. Get rid of this garbage. All this garbage. I should have brought a bed. I bet I could get one if there happened to be a... Is that a skeleton getting chased? Never mind. I could find some sheepies. Get daytime back. Boop. 1. 1, 1, 1. 2. I need that one more sheep, please. I see one. He's a ways away. All right, we're not doing this. We're gonna go to bed. I don't want to clean up after creeper explosions anymore. And there's another. And another. You gotta be kidding me. All right, leave me alone. Okay, it's time to sleep. You know what? You've twisted my hand. It is time to sleep. Please leave me be. You're gonna make me freak out. Dude. Get lost, please. Please. I'll leave the bed up with the shulkers. After I fix this hole that I've created now. These darn creepers. You know it's not perfect, but I'll come back and fix it later. I need that string, actually. No Limits by Zaid Wolf. Better be good. It's queued. There's actually a lot of caves. Oh, it's just one. It's a giant ravine. And then this is a cave. This I could just completely cover off. I'm not going to deal with that. I need you guys to stop. Stop, please. Don't do this. 7? Okay, I was going to say. Close enough. Close enough. So let's put a torch down there, because I'm not filling it in. So I don't want mobs to spawn. And fixed. You'll never even know. Never even know. Unless you watch the VOD. Don't watch the VOD. At least it's satisfying to break the wood. It make cool noise. Cool noise make me happy. Why is this staying? Oh. It's all attached still. You're not attached. Big tree again. What is this? Like the starter of a ravine, and then it was like, actually, no. This is just here to annoy you. I see more pieces. You gotta be kidding me. These ones suck. The ones that you have to go all the way up and get them. I hate that. I hate that stuff. That should be all of them, though. What game is this? This is, modded Terraria. It's Minecraft, if you don't actually know. song do I actually like from the recommendations? I don't know. They've all been pretty good. Told the boss you're leaving at 8:30 and he called you part-time. Well, as long as the bills are paid, I guess you are part-time. Back in the 80s we played Minecraft? Does that mean that you're at least 40 years old? Did you just tell me your age? In an arcade? Yo. Imagine the germs for a quarter. All right, boomer. Okay, boomer. Love a good arcade. I haven't been to an arcade since I was a small child. The one that used to be around me got shut down. I haven't gone to one since. And they don't have any like Dave and Buster's near me. One of those adult arcades. Does Dave and Buster's sell adult drinks? Because I might be interested. One down the street's a bar arcade and axe throwing. See, now that's my kind of an arcade. Yeah, they do. I might actually look into going to one of those. That sounds like fun. It's been a long time since I've been to an arcade. Get the really cheap prizes for way too many tickets. Except Dave and Buster's doesn't give you tickets. They give you the card. Maybe I can live without them. Hit a Switch. What do they make you play on a Switch? Like Mario Kart? Crazy amount of tickets. Oh, you mean as a prize? Wait, as a prize is crazy. Pazookies? What is a Pazookie? I got you. I thought you meant like the arcade lets you play the Switch as the games. Mario Kart for tickets would be crazy though, no? I'd play that. It's a pizza but made out of cookie. Pazookies. Pazookies. Isn't that what like Domino's has or something? Can't you buy a cookie pizza? You got me interested. Don't get me wrong. Thanks for the follow, Peyton. I didn't know that's what you called it either. I thought it was just called like a cookie pizza. Get one every Wednesday? That sounds like a W brother to me. It's like pizza crust with chocolate. Was it any good though? Pizza crust with chocolate does sound like it would slap. I didn't realize how many trees were here. Bread and chocolate, pretty good. I mean, you can't go wrong with chocolate on almost anything. Next, you're going to tell me you can put chocolate on a topping of a pizza, and that I wouldn't believe you is good. The In-N-Out by you was closed because a guy passed away? Like, in the In-N-Out? I love In-N-Out. I wish they had them up in the Midwest. I'm a sucker for a good thick burger, and they always seem to deliver on that. Never had it. I highly recommend it. I've only had it once, and I loved it. They got a great sauce on the burger too. Cookout is gas? What's cookout? Is cookout like barbecue? 52-year-old guy had a heart attack. It happened when he bit through his tongue. Oh, that poor guy. Man, in the In-N-Out too? At least he died in a place he loved. I couldn't think of a better way to go. With his kids there too, man. At least he was surrounded by family. It's like an East Coast In-N-Out burger joint. I mean, I'd try that. I want to try Shake Shack too. I've heard good things about Shake Shack. Quesadillas, man. You don't have to do anything special with a quesadilla for me to like it. Illinois or Wisconsin? Minnesota, actually. Close. We got Five Guys. If you like overpriced food that isn't worth it. Going to Wisconsin for 10 days. You got to try Wisconsin Dells then. Wisconsin Dells is crazy. Five Guys way overrated. I completely agree. It's way overpriced too. 4 people, like $60 for burgers. That's insane for burgers. Ridiculous. Rather eat steak? Exactly. I'd rather get anything else than a burger for that kind of money. Don't get me wrong, like I'll go and get it every now and again just to say, you know, I've had it. Carnivore diet for a month. I've heard some really good things about the carnivore diet. It's got me, I don't need the diet whatsoever, but I would do it just because I like meat so much. Just for the sake to eat more meat, you couldn't tell me no. Genuinely feel better? I might honestly look into it. Because I've heard people say that. It is because carbs are so, like, terrible for you. Hard to digest and everything. Could eat meat every day? Exactly. Exactly. Willingly. Pizza messed you up? I could completely understand that. After you get used to just protein all the time, going back to the steak from now on. Amen. If only meat wasn't so expensive right now. Going to Wisconsin for work? What's in Wisconsin that you can do for work? Not a big fan of eggs. I can get that, but there's so many ways that you can make eggs to the point of like you could probably make an egg so that it didn't even have any egg taste whatsoever. And eggs are great protein as long as you don't eat the yolk. You've saved money grocery shopping? Really? I suppose because you're not snacking as much. You're eating food that just fills you up right away? Yep, no snacks. Yeah. Sell machines? Do they happen to be arcade machines? Hey. 1 or 2 meals a day. I'm happy now snacking. I could happily live off of 1 or 2 meals without meat, even. Pack of bacon in the fridge. That actually sounds... That sounds like a great idea. I don't mind cold bacon. Let's shave peaches and turn them into nectarines. I didn't even know there was a machine that did that. And you have to sell them in Wisconsin? We can't even grow peaches in Wisconsin. Cold bacon is awesome. Restaurants and hotels. I see. I see. There are a lot of restaurants and hotels in Wisconsin. Beer, liquor, and soda to nothing but water. What? Honestly, getting rid of soda helps you so much. Killer bourbon. Something light. Something low in calories. But it'll get you gone just as quick. So it's a huge problem. That's what I'm saying. Even if you do get the zero and the no sugar diet stuff, it's not really that big of a difference. Getting rid of it entirely, that's big. A lot of health problems due to soda. It very well could be. I mean, that stuff is terrible for you. So much sugar. I shaved one of these logs on accident, and that's gonna annoy me. Also does kiwis, which is getting really popular. I am a sucker for a good kiwi. Our school used to just force kiwis on us all the time. And they're good. Good glass of milk, though. You get me some Fairlife milk. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Some of that thick milk. Nobody likes the hairs. Well, if I was to eat like the actual, like the entire fruit, I wouldn't want hair on it. That would throw me off so much. That peach fuzz, if you will. People eat the skin? I eat the skin of peaches all the time. I've never eaten the skin of kiwis before. But I don't see a reason you can't. I've seen a lot of like videos of people just biting directly into kiwis with the fuzz and everything. I'm sure it just tastes like nothing. The only thing that I would be worried about would be the fuzz. But we've got a machine for that, so all good. There's a machine for everything. Making me want a kiwi now. Played Days Gone. I've played it. I don't like continuously play it though. That's that zombie survival game, right? Yeah, with the bike. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like bikes, I like zombies. I mean, it fits. It works. It's a good game, too. I think that game got nominated for Game of the Year when it came out. Shave the fruits by hand? How do you shave it by hand? Like with a razor? Or probably a special tool? Like a Gillette. The best a peach can get. Saw a guy the other day with a Daryl mod. Wait a minute. Daryl rides a bike in The Walking Dead, right? That fits perfectly. Man, they should have did something with him. I know he loves to put himself in video games. Maybe Days Gone 2 is going to have him as the main character. That'd be pretty cool. Or at least a DLC. A DLC would be cool too. Even if it does follow the same storyline. A good Walking Dead game. You know, the Telltale Walking Dead games I thought were pretty good. But when Telltale went under, I think a lot of games went under after Telltale went down. Great, but I need more. I wish Telltale would come back. Somebody buy them out. Get that old dev team back. They had the licensing for so many games too, which kind of sucks because no one else could make a game on those things because they had the license. But I'm pretty sure they sold them. The Walking Dead Survival Instinct? That was the Telltale game, right? Or was that the mobile game? Didn't The Walking Dead have a mobile game? The one that you play as Daryl? You can play as Daryl in a game? What? One of the first Walking Dead games? They made other Walking Dead games that weren't Telltale? You're kidding me. I thought Telltale only made them. Swear? You think it would be any good to play now? Even if it is in only like 720p or something? Wasn't great, but if you like The Walking Dead, it was fun. I mean, you give me a zombie game and I'm happy. It don't matter if it's terrible. Give me a game that's better than Dying Light 2 and I'm happy. Played on the 360. Oh, it's that old. It's old then. Man, the only thing I played on the 360 were racing games, the old NASCAR games, and Minecraft. I didn't get to do a whole lot of gaming on the old 360. Some good space here. Making some good progress. There were a lot of trees here. Of course, another big one. I think this might be, I see one more, maybe two more big ones. Hopefully they both don't require me to go all the way up. They probably will though. This used to be my favorite song for the longest time. Wandering about the wind. I'm gonna have to put mending on my hoe because if I'm gonna make all of this farmland, I'm gonna go through it a couple times. Is Upchurch to Ye? Upchurch? What is Upchurch? I promise you nothing is too yee for me. This one's huge. I didn't even know they made ones that split off into 3 different directions. Hope that's everything. I think I'll be pretty good on wood. Depending on how big I decide to make this like barn building. I do want to make a couple smaller buildings around it though. Just because I don't want like a single building. I think it'll look weird with just one. I do want like a giant river running through the middle though. I think that would be cool too. I think if you put water underneath the farm block, it counts as a water source because I need them all to be watered obviously, otherwise they're gonna break themselves and we don't want that happening. I also want the wheat to grow. Black sheep and silver circles. Black sheep. Church. They are cued. Not for everyone, but you've loved listening to him since you were 14. It's got to be good then. Rap, rock, country, everything. He's a versatile artist then. He doesn't sound like he's getting swayed by his label. His diss tracks are crazy. Wait. Diss tracks? This guy is versatile and he's dissing people? Is he dangerous? He's not signed? Well, that explains it all right there. Very dangerous, bro, for real. What a dangerous individual. Independent artist. Never heard him lose a battle? It's because he can say whatever he wants. He's got an unfair advantage. You don't need to hold back. These ones are more country. I got both of them queued, so I'll be the judge of that one. Or more yee as you call it. Hideous songs are rap. They're crazy. Is Hideous the album? Hideous 1? Hideous. High ideas. Oh, I see. I see. I see what he's doing there. Not hideous. This sounds a lot like a song I've heard before. Creeker albums are rock. So he just makes like different albums that are different genres. It's not the same album has everything on it. That's a pretty good way of doing things, actually. This sounds more country than half country artists that make songs today. Flat broke poor, now literally a millionaire. Well, I mean, he's talented. He deserves it. And he's independent too, meaning he's not paying nobody to get him out there. His mom stole like 3 million from him. Is this the next Eminem? What's going on? Beef with his mom, raps, and he's good at dissing. Wait, are you sure this guy's not Eminem? Hang on a minute. I'm asleep again. What? How am I on fire? What? Bad MFer. I'm guessing it's not the abbreviated version. No, I found it then. Really? This one scratches that itch in my brain for some reason. I don't know how to explain it. She stole that money even after he gave her everything she ever wanted. I mean, some people will just never be happy, as sad as it is. And the worst part is those people can be your family. God, mama didn't try, tatted on his face. I honestly, good for him. How much more is there? I do want to get a couple more of these ones. I kind of want it to be so that this, you can kind of see this ridge. I want this to be where the trees are, and then nothing else inside. Like this one we'll get rid of too. Just bring it all the way back. Try and get as much room for the actual crops as possible. Look into him more. I mean, I'm listening to him right now. I know my DJ is going to play him again. Or he'll be in my Discover Weekly now. Gonna stop fanboying. Maybe. No promises. I can't believe this is the same guy that was just singing country music. You were not kidding when you said he's versatile. I'm gonna have the texture of wood burned into the back of my eyelids. I'm gonna see it every time I close my eyes now. Show his range. There's more range? YZ. How long's he been doing this? Guessing quite a while. If he's got this many albums. Long time ago. $20 gold and platinum. You're kidding me. Gonna quit. Why? 2 charts so many times. I believe that. Top charts. Don't know if it's copyrighted. I'm sure it's not. Can't give up on it. One of your friends if it's copyrighted? I don't think any part of that's copyrighted. Labor offered him a Lamborghini to sign a label. He said no and went and bought a brand new one the next day. Now that is the ultimate show off right there. I don't need your money. I'll go buy it myself. I thought that was like, I don't know what that was. Poured beer all over it to show it money is and everything. Man, on the Lamborghini though? No respect for the Lamborghini. I get the representation of it though. He gave the Lambo to Post Malone? Really? Old cars and bikes? He's pretty relatable too. Damn. I'm out of space already? Already? Get out of here. Find any wolves? No, no wolves. I filled a shulker already? Song with Clay Walker? He's like... He's basically mainstream. I mean, if he's got platinum albums, I can't believe I've never heard of this guy. Before today. I watched Sing 2. I watched Sing 1. I think I watched Sing 2, but I don't remember what happens in it. Clay Calloway? Isn't Mr. Calloway the koala? People diss him. He literally ends their career. He's a W man then. Calloway is a lion. I don't remember the... What's the story of Sing 2? Without spoiling the ending. Just in case. Oh, Mr. Moon. Right, right. Man, this place looks completely different now. I should go grab some dirt and we can fill it in to actually see what it looks like. I am getting pretty... I'll finish these ones and those ones over there, and then we'll go grab some dirt and fill this in. See how it's looking. Then we gotta figure out where this little river down the middle is gonna go. I don't want it to be like directly down the middle, because I want it to look like it was natural. We could have it diagonal. Kind of like it comes from the mountain here and it flows down into that area over there. And then I could leave that open and it would have like an actual reason to be there. Thanks for the follow, Peter. Dance with the King. Is it on Spotify? Let's go grab, oh no, I was going to finish these. I was going to say, getting ahead of myself now. and Tunnel Vision by Tunnel Vision up. There it is. There it is. Never been in a stream this long? I'm glad it was this one. Appreciate you for being here. I think that's it. What is the what's this one? What is the original of this? Is it, I can't remember. It's pretty good. That's what I'm saying. I used to listen to this one all the time. I can't remember what it's called though. Get Up and Dance With Me. I think that's what it is. Or Dance With Me. Oh yeah, let's go grab some dirt. A little dirt. They made you sing it in music class in elementary. Has it been that long ago that it was elementary? No, don't make me feel older. Don't make me feel older than I already do feel. Elementary school? No. Where's my dirt at? Oh boy. I'm gonna need to get more dirt. Yep. That's pretty good. Didn't get held back? I didn't get held back either. Or you're saying because elementary. Man, I honestly, no offense, I wish you did. Because it makes me feel so much older that this song was elementary. Oh no. You didn't have music in middle school? Oh no. So it was for sure elementary. No. No, 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 no. I guess elementary school wasn't that long ago, right? 13 years ago. Oh no. King is your father? The name makes sense then. Abandoned in the dumpster. That jerk. What a jerk. I'll give him a little torching. I suppose I should go down all the way. Just so for sure no creepers are gonna come waddling out. Coming back for your reason? Or you mean your revenge? To steal his crown. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you telling me to leave. I will leave now. Time to do a little terraforming, make it look a little fancy. I don't mind terraforming. It's the when I actually have to build, that's when it's gonna be pain. I am a lion. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Thanks. Try and make it fit in as best as possible. I think that looks fine. I don't like that at all. I think that'll be a little better. Said a bad word? Whether Rin, you or your dad? You. It's not even close. My favorite song is playing. I could honestly use this as the actual river. What am I doing? I think I will. And then we'll just make it so that you can't see the stone anymore. We'll have to block this out somehow. Try and make it look as natural as possible. And hide all of this. I'm going to need a lot more dirt for this. I am slowly realizing that this project's going to use a lot of dirt. Good thing it's easy to get. Oh, you want to help me get the dirt, buddy? You brought your shovel over and everything? Right back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, please. 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 None of this. And there's one I heard you. I knew you were there. Thought you were being slick. Sneaking up on me like that. I don't think it needs to be this deep. I don't want it to be a river. I want it to just be more like a little stream that happens to pass through the middle of all this. Almost like a man-made river. My favorite music artist? Probably right now, Noah Kahan. I've listened to a lot of Noah Kahan right now. All time, though? Probably, it's probably somebody like I used to listen to a long time ago. Like I used to listen to a lot of Billie Eilish. And as funny as it is, a lot of Olivia Rodrigo. Way back in the day, though. I'd say now Noah. Never got into Billie. Billie was one of those, like, you have to listen to her when it's really late at night with a good pair of headphones. Pause. Don't worry about it. My boy. I need dirt. I need a lot of dirt. We're talking stacks and stacks of dirt. I need a good space for this dirt, though, that I'm not going to end up regretting later on down the line. So we're going to go for a little trek. I'm going to go find a plains area. The dirt about Motley Crue. You know, this is going to sound crazy. I didn't know the Motley Crue was a thing until Post Malone made a song about the Motley Crue. Or it was titled Motley Crue or whatever. So I don't know anything about the dirt. I was a very sheltered child. You can't blame me. The movie on Netflix? I do like movies on Netflix. What's it called? Is it just called Dirt about Motley Crue or something? They got big and almost died and stuff. It's called The Dirt. I'm gonna write that down. We'll put that in the notes. Notes? Add it to my watch later. I should have one. Watch list. There we go. The Dirt. Machine Gun Kelly plays the drummer? You're telling me Machine Gun Kelly's an actor? Only movies I've ever watched him in. Actually, I think he was pretty good in the movie I watched him in. Back already. Deal with your mom? I get it. Bird Box. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Bird Box was a pretty good movie. I know he's only a side character and he ends up, not being in the end, but it was a pretty good movie, regardless. What's the main lady's name is like Sarah or something? She's a really good actress. He's a main character. So you really get to see his acting skills. Pull a picture of King from the King Robot. Google doesn't have anything. Kind of carries the movie. WMGK. I can't show the King Robot, like the actual videos. I'll get hit with copyright on YouTube. Gotta find my way back home now. Wasn't that far away. I think this will be more than enough dirt to finish this. I think. Back to work. You're online on YouTube? Yep. Everywhere but Kick. I think my Kick account is glitched. Unfortunately. It's my YouTube. It's the exact same as this account's name. It should be in my bio. I want this to kind of trail out like it does with this little ravine piece, because it's a river. It's not supposed to be perfect. It's kind of got a little bend in the middle. I think it'll look really cool. And then maybe I could do like a little waterfall and then have a pool up there where the water is coming from. Followed you? I appreciate that. Thank you. And then it flows down into over here where we could have a really deep water. I don't think I'll have it go down to the actual cave. I kind of want it to just be like a little water trough though, like a little lake. I think that would look pretty decent, pretty alright. Although it is going to need to be a little deeper over here. I kind of want it to drop down maybe 2. Maybe 2. I think 2's too deep. Let's do 1. Let's do 1 until it's over here. I want it to be 2 deep all the way, no matter what. And I don't want it to go any deeper than that because then it's not going to look nearly as nice. How do you make a server again? I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how you do it for Bedrock. Because I have an actual server. Because the whole computer science kid. And I run mine on a personal server. I don't know how you do it for Bedrock actually. I don't think I've ever learned that. I think this will be where whatever I do decide for a waterfall, I kind of want it to be here, and then it connects. My building is going to be a giant farming district with a huge wheat field. I could play one more. They have a couple named One Night. Which one? Kind of want it to be a little bit more rounded, a little bit wider. And I need to go to sleep again. One with green hair. I think that's the one. How are you guys shooting that far away? Chill. Chill. Please. Brother, chill. Something like that. I like that. It all goes this away. That's all that really matters. I need to get rid of all these stones. I don't want to see no stones in my river. That's it. Make this a little bigger too. The little pond action. Yeah, I like that. And then I think I'm gonna need to make this a little bit. I guess this is fine. Just fill in the stone spots. Something like this. Getting all the lore. Where do I want it. I don't want it to go out and then cut in. I kind of want it to just naturally flow that way. I think we're gonna go off the beaten path and go right here. Something like that. A little wider. Go a little deeper too, even. I want it to be even less sharp right here. Does it look pretty dang cool? He does look pretty dang cool. Something like that. I need this dirt. I don't want this dirt to despawn. Let's fill in this. We'll worry about making it look good after all these holes are done. I don't really want to fill it in though. so I'm not going to. Yeah, he's the father. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. So, I'm gonna have to kind of make this bank a little bit higher. I guess I could make it deeper, but it'll look a little weird. I guess it wouldn't look too weird deeper. You're tradie or tardy? Can't be tardy out here. Did I switch cameras? No? No? I ain't moving. Always on the right, but now we're on the left? Unless something glitched, maybe. This camera is really finicky. It's got a ring light on it, but if I turn the ring light on, it hisses at me. Missed the bus? No. I don't like these sharp corners. That's what's bothering me. I think that's better. Get these corners out of here. They'll look better when they're actually underwater, but for now, you know what? I think we're going to go a little deeper. I think we're going to make it so that it comes out a little bit and then just gets deeper. So that it kind of rounds out this bed a little bit. The river bed. I not like him? I don't know enough about him to not like him. Oh, good. Take your time. I'll be here. I've got too much work to do here. I don't like how this comes... It's such a... like a choke point. I want it to be the same width the whole way across. I think if we just round out this edge a little bit better, it'll solve the problem. Can't be no part-time. Amen. Amen. Yeah, I like that way more. Then it kind of flows. I think we'll make it 3 deep the entire way. Because it's... Actually, let's build these up. Let's do these edges real quick. Just to see. With edges... I feel like it could go 1 more deep. let's look at it from the top because you're not going to be standing in the water while you're looking at it. I still think I think three's the move. I like three a lot. 3 deep the whole way. Then it feels like it's less of a little stream, more of a river. You have a school job now. What are you doing for the school? I'll pack bags for kids that want food bags. W worker. Getting your permit and you got a job? Crazy. Also cleaning windows? I don't mind cleaning windows. I used to clean well, it wasn't windows, but, glass for a job. That was always my favorite part of the night. Very satisfying. Water come down. I think that'll look actually very nice. I'm gonna have to get rid of all this stone though, because I can't build up from it. As soon as you turn 16, you actually get paid? Oh boy. A lot of Fortnite V-Bucks coming, aren't there? New season's almost out. Or it might already be out. Get that battle pass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't fill this in. I forget. We've got to add a little extra. I think this is going to look pretty nice. After Valentine's Day, that's coming up quick. It's 9 days from now. Everybody's growing up. Wish you could go back, man. I don't wish I could go back, but I do miss being young. Walking to school with a cane. Holy, getting that old already? I'm gonna need a cane pretty soon. They're gonna be pushing me around in a wheelchair. Once I hit 23, that's like retirement home age, no? That's crazy. I mean, you gotta look forward to it too. It's coming. It's coming quick. 6 years for you. Let's go get some water and actually fill this in. See if it looks good with water. I don't doubt that it will, but I do want to see it with the water. And I should have a bunch of buckets back at the base. Nice river. It's not a river yet. It's just blocks on the ground. Make a waterfall? I want to make a waterfall. I want it to start as a waterfall and then turn into that little river. How you get the wings? You get the elytra from the end cities, after you beat the Ender Dragon. And they spawn in little ships up in the sky. Need to make a crop farm? That's what this is going to be. One giant wheat field. And maybe a little carrots on the sides. I need buckets. They're not in here. End City? You don't know an End City? Oh man, you have half the game to explore still. Trap villagers. Villagers would actually be pretty cool here, because then the wheat field would be like growing, because they would be farming it. That would actually be pretty cool. I need more buckets, and I need to get rid of some of this garbage. I think 9, or this will be 6, so 7 buckets. 7 will be good. The old days when you knew everything about the game. I mean, they're about to add a new update that's going to change the way that the game, like the old game, looked. You're out of here? Have a good night, King Sun. We'll see you tomorrow. Failed math. No. I get that. A lot of people are bad at math. And reading. You write just fine. You write better than me half the time. Maybe that's it. Maybe they just have a grudge against you. I'm sure it'll get better though. I've got no doubt that you'll figure out what's going on. I wish the rain would be filling up this hole. Instead, it's just making this all more depressing than it needs to be. You passed welding. There you go. You don't need anything else. Although you want to be a semi-driver, though. How am I going to get this middle filled without having to place blocks? If I place stone, then at least I know where the blocks are. And it's a little better. How did I... What? What? Let's just start filling up the middle here. Try to be a welder. Welders, they make bank. If I had to go back and start over, I'd have picked up welding. Oh. That kind of worked. It went a little ways. I think I just have to keep going along the edges here. Of course I know what welding is. I know my school offered a class for it, I just never took it. And I know you can go to college for it too. Trade schools. Great profession. I don't have a very steady hand though. I think if I did do welding, I wouldn't get paid very much. Same thing with being a surgeon, you know, you need steady hands. I really hope it fills in the whole way across when I kind of fill in these edges. I don't want to place water the whole way. What is going on with that? What are you doing? Why is it always gotta be raining? It's always raining in this world. At least it feels like that. Not single no more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Congratulations. I think a congratulations is in order. And then I need to put the stone. I'm gonna have to mine out the stone, but that's fine. It's kind of like a place mark. I can get an idea of what I'm looking at. Just as long as it fills in the source blocks on the bottom. Maybe I'll get some seagrass. Make it look real fancy. You gave your wallet an army salute. Why'd you do that? Don't you need it? Rest in peace, wallet. I'm be broke after. I'm be broke. This isn't source yet? You're kidding me. I need you to fill in. There we go. Now it's sourcing. Now it's doing the thing. Very nice. I think this looks pretty good, actually. Maybe it'll fix up some of these jagged edges. But it looks fairly natural. As natural as I could possibly make it in survival, I suppose. I'll keep tinkering with it, though. It's nighttime. I should sleep. Get rid of this rain. This terrible, terrible rain. Emmy, are you here? Or are you sleeping already? Got me smiling. My mother responded to a TikTok I sent her at 2 a.m. yesterday. Got a little chuckle out of it. There we go. Keep going. You don't have to stop right there. Keep going. Please, keep going. I'm gonna have to build more stone. That means I need to pick up what I put down already. I'm guessing these will be source blocks. Even if they're not source blocks, I'll never be able to know. That's the best part about it being underwater. Always love your family. That's words to live by right there. Mine is so fast underwater. The Aqua Affinity enchant on your helmet makes you mine very quickly. Plus efficiency 5. That always helps. Imagine welding in Minecraft. Deep sea welding in Minecraft. I bet you I'd have a lot of deaths doing that. Why don't the deep sea welders in real life just take totems of undying? Then they wouldn't have to worry about drowning. Are they new to playing? What's going on? Not from drowning. I'm making a joke. Talk about a scary job. You would never catch me out there. I've seen what those waves look like. I respect anybody that does it, but I could never do it myself. Even if they do get bank from it. I don't think I want it to come out this far. I think I'd rather have it. That's fine. Kind of cool off right there. Start going the other way. You want to go to an oil field. You know, I wouldn't mind going on one of those giant rigs, but I've played a lot of horror games, and I've seen a lot of horror games having to do with that, and I don't know if I could willingly go out there. A lot of movies about that stuff too, like, that stuff's scary. Stick welding is the highest paying job. You need a lot of talent for that kind of stuff. Got to do it? You any good at it? Are you about to be richer than all of us? Maybe. Overhead, from the back, anywhere. It's pretty impressive. I think I need to let this... This is a weird little spot here, because it's supposed to come down and open up at the same time. Let's go back one. Once again, we're rounding out corners. Oh, like one on land? I know they got a bunch of them up in, like, the Dakotas. You'll get her done. If I ever need somebody to do any welding, you're my man. This is gonna be kind of weird, the way that it's gonna like flow downwards. We're gonna give it the old college dry, and hopefully it looks good. Because the welding smoke is toxic? Are you really that close to it though? I guess if you're welding like downwards, then the smoke's coming up to you. You'd be a blue collar your whole life, just need to find the best option. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong being blue collar. We need that desperately nowadays. The arc is so bright you can go blind. Well, that's why you got the fancy masks. Factory work isn't that fun? I don't blame you. I couldn't imagine working in a factory. Blue collar makes the world turn. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Plus your retirement? Holy, I couldn't imagine. Toxic pretty bad. Could you wear like a mask with like an oxygen tank. I guess that'd be overkill though. Even then though, like if they are that toxic, I feel like they should protect you somehow. The company, that is. Dad worked in a factory for most of his life. Now he's disabled and flat broke. Yeah. Standing on like that kind of ground too, that destroys your body. North Carolina's all blue collar boys. Old Carolina. Not that he's a great man or anything. I'm not doubting that one bit. Usually it's the blue collars that are the best kind of people in the world. They understand what it means to live. I need this to be higher. Works for an ambulance company, standing on his feet every day. Honestly, the people that have to stand around all day, that sucks. You gotta get a nice pair of shoes and... My choices, addiction got the best of them. Doing better? Hey, that's all that matters. As long as you can be proud of yourself at the end of the day, I think you made it in life. This spot's gonna be a little tricky, so I don't think it's gonna look exactly how I wanted it to. With it going downwards. Gotta work with your dad, 'cause semi-drive in college ain't cheap. I can't imagine it is. No college is cheap these days. All these jobs want you to have the degree, but they don't want to help you pay for it. I think this is a little too wide compared to everything else. Let's get an aerial view of this bad boy. I think it kind of makes sense if it widens out at the end there. I think I should make it just a little wider right here. Let's do that. Smooth it out. I smoothed out the other side, but I didn't do this side. I'm neglecting one of these sides. School is kind of free, but college is just money. Yeah. At the end of the day, colleges kind of are just businesses. They're trying to make money. I kind of want this to come down a little. Yeah, I like that. It is dark. Worth it? It's worth it after you've paid it all off. Then it's like you can be happy. And obviously you gotta kind of take a little risk in the real world to get the things that you want. Fortune favors the bold. Student loans hit hard. You're telling me they do. But as long as it's worth it at the end of the day, you gotta barely scrape by sometimes. Smarty would have went to college, but no, I want to work my hands. Get in there dirty. There's a lot of blue collar jobs that pay more than college jobs do anyways. This is going to be too deep, I think. I heard in college that your mom can't call for you. You have to call him. That is true. You do have to do it all yourself. They kind of expect you to be adults right away when you get there. Expense of your health, safety, yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's many college jobs that really put your life on the line or put you in harm's way. I need this to kind of relax. You know, I don't like this part. I think this is the part that's throwing me off so much. I like how far it was back, but it needs to come down to a point. Something like that. Round it out a little bit. And it kind of falls down. I want this little piece of waterfall to kind of be hidden. Because it's not going to be the best. I want to be the person who hates speed on the ambulances? Or who tests the speed. I see, I see. I suppose there has to be someone to test that. I never even thought of that. They got to be able to move very quickly. I have to fill in this entire spot here. This is ridiculous. 200 mile an hour in a circle. It's like NASCAR, but with ambulances. I'd pay to watch that. Coming to you soon. I'll be on the lookout. I need the water to meet the middle here. How can I get that? Something like this. A little like this. Hey, I don't want to see you flowing this way. No. I don't want none of that now, you hear? There, I think that looks a little bit better. It's going to be a little weird. Actually, it's just right here that it's going to be a little bit like, what the heck's going on? But then it kind of cools off down in the middle here. It goes down to one depth the whole way. I guess I don't really have it designed for that, though. It does kind of fall off. You know what we're actually going to do? We're going to fill this in. And we're going to make it all the same. No more waterfall after this. And then it's going to just flow down into whatever little lake. Actually, it shouldn't flow. It should just kind of sit into the lake here. Same level. Can't stand being in a small office every day. It is definitely not for everybody. Streaming tomorrow? I should be. Unless something changes. I would crash out so fast. Office crash out. No good. Don't know my name? My name is Jacob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it says it if you first join. There's a little caption that says it. My name's really not on the screen at any point. It's nice to meet you, Jimmy. Mr. Random Stranger on the internet that I've been talking to for 3 hours now. Oh, I needed this to be watered. I just took all that away. His friend is named? It's not me, I swear. I've never met you before. There we go. That is, I really like that when it just starts flowing across. Dang. Darn it, man. I really thought. I really thought. Super early bird. I need this to quit doing this. Start flowing again. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. There we kinda go. We're basically family now. It's crazy. Go to bed at 6 in the morning and wake up at 7 in the morning? I could never. I could never. I don't go to bed till like usually midnight. Up at 8. On a good day, that is. This is getting to annoy me that it's not filling in the middle here. Come on. I need one of you to... One of you is the broken one. Which one is it? Oh, it was that one. It was that one. One time you went through the whole day with 1 minute of sleep? I pulled a 24-hour before. I didn't enjoy it. I like getting sleep. But I've done it. Which one is it? Is it just this one? No. Is it this one? That's the one. That was the one right there. And longer than 20. I could not imagine going longer. At 24 hours, I passed out. I hit that 24-hour mark just to say I did it. Out cold right after. I think I slept for like 10 hours that day. Stayed up for 3 days straight. No. No. You would. I would. After 24 hours, I'd pass out. 2 days, though. 2 days, I might actually pass away. To live on Rebel, I love me a good Rebel. Back again. Should grab some more stone. Nighttime again. What? 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 Oh, I didn't mean to look at you. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, please. 4 hearts is crazy. You need to leave me be. Hey. Hey. That was close. Oh, that's a song. I thought you were just... I thought that was a sentence. Had me worried there. Having a stroke, maybe. Bye. This cover art tells me all I need to know. This is going to be a banger. Which one of you is not flowing? You? You. Got it. Got it. Get to the edge here. I don't know how I'm going to do this little lake just yet. I'm for sure going to have to go down there and block it off. I suppose I could do that. I also need to get rid of these trees here. Waylon Jennings' grandson? He's a grandson? And he makes music? So this song has some very high potential. Dated his daughter? Jesus Christ. This guy's literally got his fingers in everything. Family friendly. Trying to make this look as natural as I can possibly get it. Which might not be too natural. Listen to Motley Crue. We were talking about them earlier. And how I didn't know they existed before Post Malone. Bruh. My bad, my bad. Thirsty. Party hard. Apparently they have a movie, and I have it on my to watch list. And I'm guessing it's got a lot to do about their partying. This looks somewhat natural. Although there is water flowing out now. You can't have that. Let's fill it in all the way. Listen to one? I'm sure I will. I'll play one if you recommend one. Two-tier. 2-tier. Live wire. Oh, top tier. Top tier. I see what you mean. I think about this one. His voice doesn't match who he is, but I like this one. This is my kind of country right here. Not that the other ones weren't. I listen to hip hop. I listen to a lot of things. I wouldn't say I only listen to one genre. Kind of all over the place. Never seen it. I think it's pretty common. Definitely unexpected. That's what I'm saying. California girls? Yes, sir. Get some Katy Perry any day of the week. Blast that song. I hear him. I blast that song. Blows radio up. Radio's done for. I mean, isn't that what the radio's for? Gotta break it somehow. If you're gonna break it, you better do it the good way. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Words to live by right there. I think that looks alright. I need to fix some more of these edges though. Something like that. This big one right here. Let's actually smooth it out a little bit more. Little bit more. Since this is so much deeper. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Let's look at it. Let's look at it from up top. 1969 pickup truck soon. That's impressive. 99 Honda Shadow and a 1990 Toyota pickup. The old reliables. Literally the old reliables. I think it looks fine. Minus that right there. That could be a little bit more rounded. And then I think maybe that right there. Or maybe I add a little bit in here. Let's do that. Let's make this a little bit more rounded. The live streams? I appreciate that. Indestructible? Alright, they don't make them like they used to. And that's the truth. Anything to make a quick dollar nowadays. That's about it. I like that way more. I think right here I need to do a little something. Maybe like a boom, a boom, a boom. And then, what was it? Something way over here. Let me try and smooth that out. And then it was this. I need to add a little bit to this. Something like that. Something like that. All 200 heaviest bales, no problem. That's impressive. I don't think my 2007 Ford Focus could do that. Honda Shadow can outrun the police? Don't tell them that. Don't let them know. I kind of want this to be a little bit smoother. A little bit too sharp of an angle it takes right there. Oh, they know. That's just why they don't try and stop you very often. Let's sleep. I want to look at this a little bit more. Then we can start tilling up this ground. Jack up your pickup truck. Stop if it's during the day, but at night, I mean, how are they going to see you? It's called the Shadow for a reason. That's all I'm saying. And LEDs, the old blinders. Yeah, I think that looks decent. And then we're going to do a little waterfall up top. It'll flow down. I need to make sure that that gets filled up eventually. I think this is going to look sick. I didn't realize how uniform this looks. I don't like that. I'd like it to be a little bit more random. A little more smoothed out. Something like that. I think that'll actually help a lot. I don't want there to be two tall blocks, because then it's going to be impossible to get up and down. Something like that. At least I have a way up. That's what really matters. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. Then it'll literally be wheat field all the way down. And then on the other side of the river, I think I'm going to do carrots. Because this is way less of an area. I'll still get my wheat field that I really want. And I'll also be able to use it with the carrots. And we can get some villagers down in here so that they break them. So they're kind of growing at offset rates. That'll be super cool. I suppose we could mark out houses now. Let's mark out houses, because I don't want to start getting all gung-ho on this tilling up the land part if I don't know where the houses are going to be. I think we make the main building right there. I think it's perfect. Right on top of the hill. It overlooks the entire farm. Let's bring all my stuff over there. Get an idea for this. It's too bad I can't get any glass. I guess I could go mine sand the old-fashioned way, but what's the point of having a sand duper if you've got to get the sand yourself? Kind of fill in some more holes up here, though. I think I make this all one height. And I kind of want it to be this height, the height I'm standing on. Because then I get a lot more real estate. A lot more real estate. I think we'll do that. Make it look nice, though. That's that efficiency 5. Just gotta look at it. I don't have to think about it. These trees. I do want a couple trees up here because I wanted like the wheat to kind of stop a little bit up here. Then we can have some room for some trees. But I don't want these ones. I want the big ones. The ones that are really annoying to break. I think those would look nice up here. Take out that. And we gotta fill it all in again. You get those? Get what? The trees? If you bone meal saplings, or just let them grow, they have a chance to turn into that kind of a tree. And I'm just gonna, I'll keep breaking them until they turn into that kind of a tree. Get the breeze hammer. I do really want to get the hammer. I haven't gotten it yet. I've been to a couple dungeons now, but I haven't found it. I might add that to the to-do list. We might do that tomorrow. Yeah, they added a new hammer with the dungeon update. And it does more damage based on how far you fall. It's crazy. No jack about the game anymore. That's why you guys start playing again. Gotta get back into it. Dungeons just random? I'm pretty sure they're random, but you can find them with a cartographer. It's their like master trade. They give you a map to them. Should I prepare? They are pretty hard. The normal ones are pretty easy, but if you drink a bad omen potion and then go down there, they're like double the difficulty. And those ones are pretty. You got to be ready for them. Mob spawners, they're new mob spawners. Where they'll spawn waves of mobs and then they disappear. Or they don't disappear, but they just stop spawning. And they're on a cooldown too, so you can go back later. They're very cool. One of the few additions that Microsoft has added that's pretty good. I think I should actually fill this in, because I don't want to hear spiders and zombies and creepers inside of this house. Use me to educate? Hey, that's what I'm here for. You got any questions? If I don't know it, I'll make it up and Google it for you. We can get you an answer. Here. Do I hate copper? If they had a use for copper, maybe I'd like it. If they would have added the copper golems, then I would love copper. But no, we get the allay instead. I guess it is kind of nice that you can stop lightning from striking your builds. Yeah, just for the lightning rod. You can use it for blocks and stuff, which is fine, I guess. It gives a new use for the beeswax guard, whatever. I think it's something else, like the honeycomb or whatever. The Grinch. The Grinch. Small town titans. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Is this a Christmas song? Too much redstone. I can never have enough redstone. We even got a redstone farm. There we go, nice flat area. I might have to kind of carve into these mountains. Actually, you know what, I think we'll leave them. I think we'll just plop down a little house right in the center. Just a little, like, I want it to be kind of like a really old vibe. Like an old cottage. Oh, my bed's over here and I went flying over. What am I doing? Let's plot this thing out. I should have some blocks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good. And we're gonna do oak. Little oak. Little stone brick. Should look good. I kind of want it to be, because of the way it is, I think we do a little L shape. A backwards L. Or we go for a cottage with a porch. What's the trident for? It can be used as a weapon, or you can put Riptide on it, and every time it rains, if you use it, you can use it to fly super fast. Going back again. Cottage. I think I like the cottage idea way more. And I can have it with a huge porch out front. I think that's the move. But I want to have enough room for a porch, so let's make the porch come out to like here. Make it a little short porch. We'll go right here. We're gonna lay some foundation on this one. Something like that. It's not gonna be that little of a cottage now that I'm thinking about it. What happens to him? I think we'll go right there. I like that. Do some engineering. Amen. I like that. Get this stuff out of the way now. I think we're going to make it too tall for a foundation. All the way. Needs running water and lights. I could do the lights. I don't know about the running water part. They haven't added plumbing to the game yet. This song is way better than the original. They should make a Grinch movie, like a horror Grinch movie, and then have this as the main song. Ever heard Shabuzi? Hasn't everybody heard the main song? I know there's another couple that I like. I don't even like Christmas music. This is better than Christmas music. We're going to go out one on these end posts. I kind of want it to have a little texture, something like that. I like that. Like Little Caesars? I've never had Little Caesars. That's the pizza, right? They don't have one anywhere near me. I'd have to go all the way down to like the cities for that. Papa John's better? I've had Papa John's. Pizza's like $5. Is it good pizza or is it good because it's cheap? Don't get me wrong. I am happy with a nice cheap pizza. It's alright. Just good because it's cheap. Actually, I kind of want the inside, the floor to be different than the outside. Let's just work on the outside for now. The cheese pizza made me throw up. Man, it can't be that bad, right? I hope. I think we're gonna do a... We're gonna do a little something special here. At the time they had bad management. There's nothing worse than bad management at a restaurant. Meat Lover's the best? Isn't Meat Lover's the best from everywhere, though? Be real with me. Your town won't work? I think that's every town right now. Can I make the, yeah. It's gonna look a little weird. I think it'll be fine. I want this to kind of be the trim. I wish I could get that to turn sideways. And then it's going to be wood. So that's just a little foundation. You're not really going to be looking at this. The actual porch itself is going to kind of cover this. And then we're going to go with the regular old planks the whole way up. This is what most of it's going to be. Can't stand plumbing? I'm just glad I'm not a plumber in real life. I don't doubt that they make good money. Same thing with electricians. Those are fields that you would not catch me in. I'd be scared of electrocuting myself as an electrician. They do some dangerous stuff sometimes. Can you join? It's a private world. You can't join this one, but I do want to make one for other people to play. You killed the power in your house? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to get a reference image here of a Minecraft cottage. I've got an idea. Ooh. Ooh. I like these a lot. I need a full screen image of this. This looks sick. It's actually kind of exactly the idea I had. I think I've actually figured this out. I've got a reference image to look at. I don't want to follow it exactly, but I like the scheme it has. And this like porch out front, this porch is gonna be nice. Very nice, very nice. I've never seen this image has like a little indent on the doorway. I've never seen like a door have texture before, but it looks really cool. Something like that, and then it's really weird. It only comes in one. I really like that. Then the rest of the house just kind of follows around it. I like this. I like this a lot. I might be onto something with this. Like a nice big window. Something like that. I like it. I don't claim to be a builder, but I think I'm building right now. I want the floor to be spruce, and leaving has caused some problems. Uh-oh. They're already calling you. 3. Let's do the sides later. Let's just worry about this front piece. Are you still here? You haven't left yet. Now they're gonna be like, please, please don't leave. Please. It's about 3 taller than the door. Got people arguing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Windows are too tall. Starting to know so much drama just because you're leaving. Man, that sounds like a terrible place to begin with. If leaving is a problem, that's crazy. I need more spruce wood for this floor. I want to get this floor done for sure. Just starting to get hungry. Leaving the person you're working with has to work with someone else and they don't get along. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now is when the real drama starts emerging. I just want to play Minecraft. Come on, man. Can't you guys get together? I'm trying to play Minecraft. It's not my beef, exactly. I'm just trying to play Minecraft. I don't think I need that much. Actually, you know what? We have some at the other base. I just want to see what this looks like. I'm thinking spruce and oak, like kind of like mixed. I think that could look cool. But I want to see it first before I make any definitive decisions. Where am I? It's right here. I was going to say, I thought I was here. I'm thinking we do something fancy, like, let's grab some of this. Like every other one. I want it to match. I think it's going to be too much oak doing it this way. What if we did with spruce? We keep it dark the whole way. That could be all right. I'm gonna definitely need to go get my spruce though. Something like that. What if we made it so that they offset too? I don't like that as much. I like when they're all uniform, one direction. I like that a lot, actually. It's different than the walls, which is kind of the biggest part of it. I want it to be subtle, but different. I'm gonna go back to the tree farm, because I'm pretty sure it was full of spruce logs. Get this floor done. And of course we've got to go all this distance for no reason at all. Oops. Leave me alone. Mr. Hello? You're immovable. You're both immovable. Traffic jam. There we go. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, there were like 8 stacks of them here. Comes up to with more BS drama, you're gonna crash out. Not on the workplace. Anywhere but the workplace. You know what, I'm gonna take it all. There's no reason to leave it. Let's go repair my elytra too while we're at it. While we're over here, I suppose it would make sense. What if the wings break? Can you get it back? Yeah, they'll just like change texture and you can't wear them anymore. And then if you either combine them with the phantom dropping in an anvil, you can repair them that way, or just mending. They don't get rid of them. Axe is getting low too. Great song, you're telling me. You're telling me. Oops. Oops. Get me back home. Oops. That is a lot of swords I just picked up. I don't need any of them. Thank you. Thank you. We should use this. Whoa. It's getting to be a cool little world here. Starting to finally fill in some of these gaps we have had for so long. Could use some more farms though. Favorite biome to build in? To build in? Probably like Acacia, because it never rains. Jungles are pretty cool though. I kind of want to do something with the ice spikes biome. I think that they should really overhaul the ice spikes. I love the ice spikes. Which they might do eventually. Maybe if we beg them enough. Never built anything in ice? I mean, I don't really build, but I think I've got a pretty cool idea for like a village I could build in the ice spikes. Kind of like the Wookiees from Star Wars, how they are like in the trees. I kind of want that with the ice spikes. I think that'd be really cool. And then just put a bunch of like winter villagers in there. That'd be super cool. Not as a place to live, but as a place to go to. I should definitely have enough to do this all the way. I could make it like a different floor plan, but I really like this floor. It's crash out time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over for these guys. I like that a lot, actually. You know what I wonder is if I did, Ooh. Ooh. I like that even more. I like that a lot more. Then it's like, it's just barely noticeable that it's there. I like that a lot. That's the one right there. That is the one. Oh my god, he is. He's changed his profile picture. Is that a real person? Are you a real person, link in bio? I don't want to be mean to you. Are you real? Say link in bio if you're real. Link in bio. Say link in bio if you're a bot. Oh, got him. Got him. I'm thinking it's a bot, and he's just sitting here. Tried to get me to buy those grippers. I don't even know what grippers are, but I'm guessing they're link in bio. Now the most satisfying part. All of the skinning. There we go. Now we're talking. I don't know what I'm gonna do on these walls though for the windows. In my little reference image, they've actually got like a little, I don't know how you would explain it, like a glass room attached to the side. Looks better than the logs. That's what I'm saying. I think it looks way better than the logs. Very like, you can't even notice if you look at it at the right angle. Like a sunroom, kind of like a sunroom. I'm thinking that it's supposed to be like a garden in the picture, but I like the idea of a sunroom way more. I don't think I'm gonna put. I could put one right here, I guess. Nah. I like the little cottage. It looks very, very cozy. A greenhouse, kind of like a greenhouse, yeah. But I can't see the sides, so I'm gonna have to do my own thing on the sides. And I'm not too worried about it. I think I'm gonna have to make it. I want one of those like barn roofs where it goes up really high and low, but it's very steep. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. But otherwise, I think it looks really good. For now. It's nowhere near close to being done. But I am going to go get some dinner. Because I am starving. I'm starving. It's supposed to start snowing here too. And it's going to be a lot of snow from what I hear. So might have to go bring in some wood. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 2 p.m. CST like normal. And we'll work on this a little bit. I had another thing I wanted to do. We might dive into that tomorrow too. We'll see. We'll let tomorrow decide. We'll go with the wind. See you tomorrow? I'll see you tomorrow, Jimmy. Thanks for staying around today. Have a good night. Enjoy your night off. As long as you can get off tonight. But I appreciate all the likes on TikTok. All the follows everywhere. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Peace.